Welcome to your home space, your personal corner of the Dreamiverse, which you can transform in any way you please. Other dreamers can visit your home space to take a peek into your imagination and what makes you tick. It looks a little bare, doesn't it? Let's make it more you. Visit my imp to get started. This is where my imp keeps track of all the imp quests you've completed and the ones you've still to try. If you're ever short of something to do, just come here or visit my imp in your home space. Dream surfing. Here we can explore the wilds of the Dreamiverse, slipping and sliding through the strangest and most wonderful ideas and creations. Lose yourself in the kaleidoscope of games, animations, music videos, and all sorts of worlds and experiences made by dreamers just like you. Dream surfing is a never-ending, ever-changing stream of dreamers' imaginations. Let's try it out. Lists to help you find what you like.
Dad was such a drag. Every day he'd eat the same kind of food, dress the same, sit in front of the same kind of games. Yeah, he was just that kind of guy. But then one day he goes and kills us all. He couldn't even be original about the way he did it. I'm not complaining. I was dying of boredom anyway. But guess what? I will be coming back, and I'm bringing my new toys with me.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, there's been another homicide. I need you on the station now.
Gotcha.
There was another family shot to death in the same state last month, and in December
Morning.
last year,
Morning.
a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire family. In each case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say this string of domestic homicides appears unrelated, though it could be part of a larger trend such as employment, child care, and other social issues facing the average family.
Yes, Miss Kelly. Yes, we're working as fast as we can. Yes, sure. We'll be there in 15 minutes. What? What? No. We're already short on people. He said that? Another cut? Well, you can tell him to go back where he came from.
Good morning, Lou.
Swamped! That's what we are. We're getting 4 murders like this per week now, and the government's cutting our budget. I'm telling you, Jeffrey, we can't do our job this way.
Well, that's why I'm here. For you. Brams County can lend a cop or two for a neighboring town in need. So, what we're looking at? Henry Sullivan shot his family dead last night, then hung himself in the garage. Lisa Belinsky, his wife, shot in the stomach. And pregnant. Dear God, it's just getting worse. It's like the whole city is losing its mind. So what now? The husband had an acquaintance that's here and want to talk to us. He's upstairs. Let's go. What's your name, sir? Tom Sanders. How well did you know him? We go back a long time. I can assure you, officer, this is not like him at all. Did he seem different lately? He had been down for a while after losing his job, but that was nothing new. This just came so suddenly. Any possible motives? I can't think of any. Could you tell us about... It's strange, though. It's happening everywhere now, doesn't it? All over town. Yeah, it's a real headbuster, I'll give you that. But, maybe it shouldn't surprise us. Oh, yeah? Why's that? I have been looking around me lately. The mood is different. People seem so on edge. So many have ended up on the streets recently. Economy's going through tough times. Takes more than that to start a riot like this. There could be more to it than just that. I'm sorry, exactly how did you know Henry Sullivan again? Yeah? Those photos you requested, sir. Ah, yeah, the photos of the crime scene I asked for. They're in the photo lab. We better go take a look. We'll talk later, Tom. I can hear them calling to me from hell. Forgive me, Lisa, there's some monster inside of me. Oh boy. They always write those things. I sent more info on this guy to your email. You're living in that hotel? Yeah, I'm heading there now. I'll check out the info. All right, see you later.
Here in What's New, you'll find all the very latest creations, as well as some reminders of things you might have missed. This is dream shaping. Here you have the power to manifest anything you can imagine. Anything. Music, a story, a piece of art, a whole game, even something there isn't a word for yet. Create things from scratch, or remix something another dreamer has made using the dream tools. Since you're new, I'd recommend heading to the Dreams Workshop, where my friends, the Dream Crafters, will introduce you to the secrets of creation. Welcome to the Dream Shaping menu. Here you can create something brand new, browse for something to remix, or learn some techniques in the Dreams Workshop. So, you want to learn the ropes of dream shaping, but you don't know where the tools are on the shelf, or how to use that intriguing gadget, or you want to know what that strange contraption over there does. Dream Crafters, assist us. Ah, hello architect, hello engineer.
Hello, Queenie.
Why are we squirrels?
Just a temporary physical form for you. I like it. It's cute.
Well, thank you. It's better than the last one.
Yeah, at least there are no tentacles this time.
Now, show this dream shaper how to unleash their creative powers.
Done! Follow me, Dreamer. Oh, it's so exciting that you're here. I have been really looking forward to this.
There's so much to show you. Gameplay, animation, art.
There's no limit to what's possible.
Welcome to the Dreams Workshop. Have a browse of the tutorials, masterclasses, and how-to videos we've got here. If you're new to dream shaping, maybe try the Start Dreaming tutorials first. They'll get you up to speed with all the basics of dream shaping.
I hope you've got your imp under control. I've got some spectacular tricks to show you, and some that are just all right. In this tutorial, you'll master the basic controls you learned in the home space. But this time, you'll have the full freedom of edit mode. Use the video player to play through the tutorial steps. Follow the steps carefully. It's not just about getting to the end, it's the journey that counts. So here we are. This is where the magic happens. Edit mode. The row of buttons you can see is the assembly menu. That's where you'll find all the tools and modes you need to construct your scenes. It can be opened and closed by pressing the square button. You won't need it just yet, so go ahead and close it with square. Somewhere in this scene I've hidden a puppet, which we'll need in later tutorials. I've left some clues to help you find it. Use the camera controls you learned in the home space to investigate the island. Here's a quick reminder. Move around the island using the left stick. Push it left and right to move sideways, and up and down to move forwards and backwards. Use the right stick to look around the scene. To move up and down in the scene, just hold L1, then push the left stick up and down. Use the left and right sticks to look around the island. If you go flying off in the wrong direction and lose your bearings, don't worry. Just hover over the mode icon in the corner of the screen. In assembly mode, the icon is a puzzle piece. Here you'll find a camera bookmark that'll take you back to where you started in the scene. Select it with X and you'll be back in familiar territory. Can you find anything here that looks like a clue? Once you've found the clue, you're ready to move on to the next step. Press the arrow button on the video to continue. Did you find that clue? It was on the back of one of those shapes. Looks a bit like a rocket. I do love a cryptic message. Why don't you look around for any rocket-related goings-on? Ah, look over there, on that island in the distance. Those shapes look a lot like the ones in the clue. Go on, fly over there and check it out. That island is quite far away though. A good opportunity to practice using the grab cam. Do you remember how to do that? To use the grab cam, just hover your imp over an object you want to go to, then hold R1. Your imp will grab onto the object. Now push up on the left stick to zoom forward. The further you push the left stick, the faster you'll move. Once you reach the island, release R1 to stop using the grab cam. Make sure you're looking right at the cylinder and the cone. The grab cam is a powerful tool for navigating scenes. In fact, it's so powerful, you could easily get lost in the scene if you accidentally grabbed the wrong object or zoomed out too far. But you can get back to where you started by using the camera bookmark. Just hover over the mode icon, then select the camera bookmark with X. If you need to rewatch any of the tutorial steps, you can. Use the skip buttons on the video player to move between tutorial steps. There's also a button to rewind 10 seconds if you miss something. I hope you've got your imp under control. I've got some spectacular tricks to show you, and some that are just alright. In this tutorial, you'll master the basic controls you learned in the home space. But this time, you'll have the full freedom of edit mode. Use the video player to play through the tutorial steps. Follow the steps carefully. It's not just about getting to the end, it's the journey that counts. So here we are. This is where the magic happens. Edit mode. The row of buttons you can see is the assembly menu. That's where you'll find all the tools and modes you need to construct your scenes. It can be opened and closed by pressing the square button. You won't need it just yet, so go ahead and close it with square. Somewhere in this scene I've hidden a puppet, which we'll need in later tutorials. I've left some clues to help you find it. Use the camera controls you learned in the home space to investigate the island. Here's a quick reminder. Move around the island using the left stick. Push it left and right to move sideways, and up and down to move forwards and backwards. Use the right stick to look around the scene. To move up and down in the scene, just hold L1, then push the left stick up and down. Use the left and right sticks to look around the island. If you go flying off in the wrong direction and lose your bearings, don't worry. Just hover over the mode icon in the corner of the screen. In assembly mode, The icon is a puzzle piece. Here you'll find a camera bookmark that'll take you back to where you started in the scene. Select it with X and you'll be back in familiar territory. Can you find anything here that looks like a clue? Once you've found the clue, you're ready to move on to the next step. Press the arrow button on the video to continue. Did you find that clue? It was on the back of one of those shapes. Looks a bit like a rocket. I do love a cryptic message. Why don't you look around for any rocket-related goings-on? Ah, look over there. On that island in the distance. Those shapes look a lot like the ones in the clue. Go on, fly over there and check it out. That island is quite far away though. A good opportunity to practice using the grab cam. Do you remember how to do that? To use the grab cam, just hover your imp over an object you want to go to, then hold R1. Your imp will grab onto the object. Now push up on the left stick to zoom forward. The further you push the left stick, the faster you'll move. Once you reach the island, release R1 to stop using the grab cam. Make sure you're looking right at the cylinder and the cone. The grab cam is a powerful tool for navigating scenes. In fact, it's so powerful, you could easily get lost in the scene if you accidentally grabbed the wrong object or zoomed out too far. But you can get back to where you started by using the camera bookmark. Just hover over the mode icon, then select the camera bookmark with X. If you need to rewatch any of the tutorial steps, you can. Use the skip buttons on the video player to move between tutorial steps. There's also a button to rewind 10 seconds if you miss something. Start the next step when you're ready to continue. Think back to the first clue. The cone was on top of the cylinder, right? In edit mode, you interact with everything using your imp, the very tip of your imp's pointy part. See how there's an icon in a circle there? That shows you what tool the imp is using. Right now, it's the arrows icon, which means the imp is using the move tool. That's the default tool in edit mode, because editing a scene means moving things around a lot. Let's see the imp in action. First, grab the cone. Hover over it with your imp and hold R2. Now your imp has the cone, use the controller's motion sensor function to move it around. Try to put it on top of the cylinder, just like in the clue. Use the left stick to move the cone backwards and forwards. Objects in scenes can intersect and overlap, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Get it roughly into place, and I'll show you how to refine it later. If the video player gets in your way, grab and move it with your imp using R2. You can even minimize the video and play along with audio only. Or maximize it to watch in Instructions View. In Instructions View, you also get a step-by-step guide for the video. When you've got the cone in place, you're ready for the next step. Now, that looks pretty good, at least from this angle. Creating scenes in three-dimensional space means that you should always look at your creations from different angles. The easiest way to do that is with the grab cam. Instead of moving the objects you grab cam moves your point of view around them. Try it out on the cone. Hover over it, then press and hold R1. Pushing the left and right sticks moves your point of view around the cone. Easy! Now that you can get a proper look at it, check that the cone is on straight. Unlike mine. Let go of R1 to stop using the grab cam. And use R2 to make any adjustments you need. Here's a little secret called nudge. If you don't press R2 all the way down, but just hold it lightly, you can move the cone slowly, giving you finer control. If you need a reminder of the controls at any time, select the mode icon in the corner of the screen. This menu shows you the mode you're in, the tool you're using, and a list of controls. Select the button again to hide the controls. Once you're happy the cone is straight, you can move on to the next step. Hey, look at that! Another clue. It's a molecule. I know because I put it there. Just play along with me. Why don't you look around with the right stick and see if you can find another molecule? There's one, over there by that island. You're hot on the trail. But before you go zooming over there with the grab cam, there's an even faster way to zip around scenes. Hover your imp over that orange cube in the distance. Now hold L1 and then press R1, the grab cam button. You don't have to hold it or use the stick this time. See? Told you it was quicker. L1 is a very special button. You know the way that on a computer keyboard, holding down Shift changes what some keys do? Well, in Dreams, holding down L1 changes what the other buttons do. For example, holding L1 while using the left stick makes you go up and down instead of forwards and backwards. That's not all it can do though. You'll learn lots of L1 shortcuts as you play through the tutorials. Now that you know how to move around quickly, see if you can find the next clue somewhere on this island. Remember to use the grab cam to look around the whole island. Once you've found the clue, you can move on. Did you find the next clue? It was on the back of the orange cube. What on earth could it mean? If I had eyes, I would wink at you right now. I can't see any other green trash cans around. Unless... Of course, the trash can is the icon for the delete tool. I'm so devious. That must mean you need to delete the orange cube. Here's a reminder of how to delete things in edit mode. Hover your imp over the cube, then press the triangle button. And it's gone. These tools are powerful. Delete the orange sphere next. If you change your mind or delete the wrong thing, you can press undo, which is the left directional button. And if you want to redo, just press the right directional button. You can undo and redo pretty much anything, not just deletions. Oh look, there was a clue hidden in the cube. An arrow. Perhaps there's another one like it nearby. Look around with the right stick and see if you can spot it. Once you've found it, you can move on to the next step. That was my final clue telling you where to go. The island right above us. I know you're an expert in moving around with the left and right stick now, but let's practice strafing up and down with the left stick. Remember, holding L1 modifies what the buttons do, like shift on a computer keyboard. Normally, the left stick moves you backwards and forwards in the direction you're facing. But if you hold L1 at the same time, the left stick will make you move up and down instead. Try getting up to the last island using this technique. Position yourself so you're looking at the orange arrow which is pointing up. Now hold L1 and push up on the left stick. We have liftoff! Keep pushing the left stick until you reach the island. When you're ready, move on to the next step. Right, here's the puppet I reserved for you. Let's call her Connie, 'cause she looks like a cone. We need to help Connie walk through the door to complete this tutorial. To do that, we're gonna have to switch over to play mode. Remember, right now you're in edit mode. This is where you create and edit your scenes. In play mode, you can experience the scene just like a player would if they found it in the Dreamiverse. You can't make any changes in play mode, but you can take control of characters and try out what you've made. Switch over to play mode now. Just press the options button on your controller. Hover over the controller icon with your imp, then press X to select it. To control a puppet in a scene, you first need to possess it with R2. Try that now. She's full of beans, isn't she? I picked her just for you. Walk her around a bit, then take her through the door to finish this tutorial. Oh, looks like the door's too high. There's more to Connie than meets the eye, though. She might be able to reach it if you make her jump by pressing X. Oops. I remember now. I always forget to put the steps in. Better head back into edit mode. To switch back to edit mode, just press options again, then select the pencil icon. Did you see those stairs on the island below us? Those might come in handy now, so strafe down to them with L1 and the left stick. If you've deleted the stairs, you can use undo by pressing the left directional button. Just keep pressing it until the stairs come back. Okay, press and hold R2 to grab them. Now without letting go, hold L1 and use the left stick to strafe back up to Connie. Place the stairs in front of the door and let go of R2. There, that should do it. It's back to play mode now. Remember, press options, then select the controller icon with X. You'll be switching back and forth between edit and play mode a lot when you're creating your own scenes. It's a great way to test out your scenes, making sure they look and work just how you want them to. Okay, I think we can get Connie to the next lesson now. All we need to do is walk her through the door. Possess Connie with R2, then climb up the stairs. What are you waiting for? Get in there. Now you've got the hang of moving things around in edit mode, it's time to master manipulating objects. Just as well, because Connie's friend Cuthbert fell asleep in the Dreamiverse and got stranded. Yes, he's a cube with legs. Connie didn't choose her friends. I did. So, we need to fix these platforms if she's going to reach the flag and get to Cuthbert. Before we start, you can switch to play mode to see how a player would experience this scene. You'll always need to test things out in play mode while dream shaping, so it's a good habit to get into. Press the options button, then select play mode with X. Its icon looks like a controller. Once you're in play mode, take control of Connie with R2, and we'll see how far she can go. Start by jumping over to the first platform. Oh dear. Looks like it's too far for Connie. Move that first platform closer. To do that, head back into edit mode. So, open the options menu and select the button with the pencil icon. Once you're in edit mode, move on to the next step. We have to do something about these platforms if Connie's going to reach the other side. First, let's get a good look at them. Move your view side on to Connie and the first pink platform. Don't forget, you can hold L1 while using the left stick to strafe up and down. See the dotted outlines? That's where the platforms should be. So let's put them in place with the Move tool. The imp has this equipped by default. To move things, hover the tip of your imp over them and press and hold R2. Move it where you want it and release R2. Try it now with the first movable platform. Grab it with R2, slide it over so it lines up with the pink outlines, and release R2. You can get a slower, more precise movement using nudge. To nudge an object, just hold R2 softly. The imp will go all stretchy, allowing you to move the object with more precision. Use the left stick to move the platform backwards, forwards, left and right. And if you need to try again, just undo your action by pressing the left directional button. When the platform is in the right spot, you're ready for the next step. Now that the first platform's in position, let's test it out. Open the Options menu and select Play Mode with X. Connie's on the starting platform, ready for another try. Take control of her with R2 and see if she can jump over the gap now. Hope she made it this time. If not, you can always go back and edit things again. In fact, let's try doing that now and see what happens. Select... Let's sort out the next platform now. It's the middle one that's lying on its side. Before you can match it up with the outline, you'll need to stand it upright. Now that you know how to rotate objects, now the only thing separating Connie from Cuthbert is the... Hurrah! Connie and Cuthbert have been reunited. But now they need to find a way out before Cuthbert falls asleep again. So let's learn how to find a door in the Dreamiverse. Go to the Assembly menu, which is the row of buttons at the top of the screen. The Assembly menu disappears when you're busy working on a scene, to make sure it doesn't get in the way. So if you can't see it, just press square to open it. Here you'll find all the assembly tools, modes, and gadgets. If you ever wonder what a button does, just hover over it for a few seconds to see more info. This menu is also where the search button lives. It's the one with the magnifying glass. Select it now with X. The search button takes you to the Dreamiverse, where you'll find all the things created by dreamers from around the world. But for this tutorial, I've made a collection of elements for you to use. In this scene. Let's see if we can find a door in the Start Dreaming collection. Select it with X. Have a look around. What elements do we have here in the collection? Ah, there it is. A door. Select it with X now. You should know this isn't just any door. It's a very special one. It has some animation and logic built into it, so it will magically open when Connie goes near it. Now that it's on your imp, you can scale it with the up and down directional buttons, or rotate it with L2, or the touchpad. See the outline at the top of the final platform? That's where the door needs to go. Use R2 or X to stamp it into place. Notice how your imp still has a door attached even after you've stamped it down? That's what happens with elements from the Dreamiverse. That way, you can place as many as you need in a scene. We only need one door in this scene, though, so you can remove the door element from your imp by pressing circle. The circle button removes whatever tool, gadget, or element your imp has equipped, replacing it with the move tool. Okay, I think we're done here. Nice work completing the scene. All that's left now is to switch to play mode and walk Connie straight through the door to end this tutorial. Now you know how to grab, rotate, and scale objects. It's time I showed you how to clone things. Cuthbert has managed to get himself stuck again. Luckily, I've set up this scene so that we can use the clone tool to rescue him. With this tool, you can make exact copies of anything in the scene. This makes it one of the most useful tools in a Dreamshaper's toolbox. You'll also get a chance to practice with all the other tools that you've learned so far. If we get Connie off this platform, maybe she'll help us out. Let's use the clone tool on this one small block to create a bridge. Remember how we used the L1 button to modify how the grab cam and the left stick work? Well, it can also change how the grab button works. Hover over the floating block with your imp and hold L1. Now grab the block with R2, and remember that if you press it gently, you can move it more slowly. Now you have another block. That's because grabbing things while holding L1 creates a clone of that object. Once you've created the clone, you can release L1, but don't let go of R2 until you're ready to place it in the scene. When you've found the right spot, release R2 to put it down. You can treat a cloned object just like you would any other element. You can move it with R2 and rotate it with L2. And scale it up and down with the directional buttons. Of course, anything you do to the block can be undone with the left directional button. You can even clone the cloned block. Let's do that next. Hover over it, hold L1, then press and hold R2. You can use the clone tool to build a bridge between the first two platforms. Or you can create floating blocks for Connie to jump on. All that matters is that she can get to the next platform, so make sure you test your work in play mode. When Connie can get across, go back to edit mode, rewind time with L3, and move on to the next step. Getting Connie to that third platform looks easy enough. There's half a bridge between them, so we can just clone this block to finish it off. Okay, hold L1 and grab the block with R2 to clone it. Let go of L1 to stop cloning, then place the clone by releasing R2 to complete the bridge. That doesn't look quite right. Might need to try something different here. Why don't we rotate the clone? Hold L2 over it, then push the right stick sideways. Well, it's better, but now they don't match. We should probably undo everything with the left directional button and start again. This time, we'll make the arches match up by flipping the clone. Here's how you flip objects. First, hover over the arch and hold L1. Then gently grab the arch with R2 to create a clone. Remember, release L1 once you've made the clone. You have to release it or the next part won't work. Here comes the cool bit. While still holding the arch, click the L3 button on your controller to flip the arch horizontally. That's all there is to it. Now you try. Hold L1 and grab the arch with R2 to clone it. Release L1 and flip the arch horizontally by clicking L3. And don't forget, you can realign the clone while you're holding it by pressing the triangle button. Now. Okay, Connie, we've almost made it to the door. Ah, but she needs to go across and up now. Good thing you already know how to make clones because we're going to need them. So hold L1 and grab the block with R2 to clone it. Now place that clone a little higher than the original. And you know what? There's a better way, so let's undo that with the left directional button. We're going to try a new technique called repeat cloning. I bet you can already guess what it does. That's right, it lets you make lots of clones at once. Let's give it a go. Hover over the block again, hold L1 and press and hold R2. Release L1 once you've made the clone, and move the block up and along. Don't put it down yet, though. This is where you become a cloning expert. Without letting go of the first clone, press the right directional button to create a second one. And, you guessed it, another press will create a third one. In fact, you can just keep pressing right to create more and more clones in a sequence. And if you make too many, no problem. Just press the left directional button to remove any clones you don't want. As you can see, all the clones are spaced evenly, and you can move the whole sequence by simply moving the clone that's on your imp. If you move the clone up, you can create a staircase. As always, put it down by releasing R2. Once the clones are in place, they won't be in a sequence anymore. You'll have to edit each block individually. See the dotted line around them? That's a selection. When you put repeat clones down, they're always selected automatically. That means you can move them as a group. If you only want to move one block, you can deselect the group by pressing circle. Okay, Connie, we've almost made it to the door. Ah, but she needs to go across and up now. Good thing you already know how to make clones because we're going to need them. Let's get back to the staircase. It's looking pretty good, but I have... Welcome to part 4 of our Start Dreaming tutorials. Ah, I see Cuthbert has managed to get himself in a pickle again. Connie, how do you put up with him? What a spanner. But with Connie's help, we can rescue him. This time around, I'll show you how to select and group your creations and how to scope in and out of groups. Luckily, someone left behind a block for us to use. Remember how to repeat clone blocks to create a bridge? Well, let's do that again. Move your view side on to the block and the gap. Hold L1, then grab the block with R2. Move it with the motion sensor function to create a clone. Just like last time, let go of L1 while still holding R2, then press the directional buttons to make more clones. If you rotate the first block a little before you clone it, you can make an arch. Use L2 to make the first block angle up slightly, then make the clone angle down. Press the left directional button to repeat clone, and the clones will line up to make an arch. Amazing, right? Let's quickly test that in play mode. Welcome to part 4 of our Start Dreaming tutorials. Ah, I see Cuthbert has managed to get himself in a pickle again. Connie, how do you put up with him? What a spanner. But with Connie's help, we can rescue him. This time around, I'll show you how to select and group your creations and how to scope in and out of groups. Luckily, someone left behind a block for us to use. Remember how to repeat clone blocks to create a bridge? Well, let's do that again. Move your view side on to the block and the gap. Hold L1, then grab the block with R2. Move it with the motion sensor function to create a clone. Just like last time, let go of L1 while still holding R2, then press the directional buttons to make more clones. If you rotate the first block a little before you clone it, you can make an arch. Use L2 to make the first block angle up slightly, then make the clone angle down. Press the left directional button to repeat clone, and the clones will line up to make an arch. Amazing, right? Let's quickly test that in play mode. Looks great. Switch back to edit mode, rewind time, and go to the next step of the tutorial. Now, you probably noticed that all the blocks, the original as well as its clones, were selected automatically after cloning. You can tell when things are selected because they have an animated dashed outline. But after we switched between play and edit modes, everything was deselected. So let's select them again. All you have to do is hover your imp over one of the blocks and press X. There's the outline again. Now do the same to the rest until the whole bridge is selected. Can you see how each block has its own outline, with a double line where they meet? That's because they're still individual elements. You can deselect them one at a time with X, but it's much quicker if you deselect them all at once with circle. Give it a try. There's also a faster way of selecting multiple objects. Just select one as before, but this time keep X held down. Now move your imp to select the others. Better than selecting one at a time, right? So much faster. The great thing about having multiple objects selected is that you can manipulate them as if they were one object. For example, if all the blocks are selected, you can clone the bridge sideways to create a double bridge. Plenty of room for Connie to cross it without falling off the edge. Try it in play mode. Once Connie is across the gap, go back to edit mode and move on to the next step. You know, this bridge would be really useful to help Connie cross to the next platform. Use X to select all the blocks again. If we're going to use this bridge a lot, we can make it into a group. That way, it will behave like a single element and you won't have to keep selecting all the blocks. Have you noticed the menu at the side of the screen? It appears when you have one or more objects selected. That's the context menu. The options it gives you will depend on the situation you're in. In this case, all the buttons relate to selected objects. Look for the plus sign. That's the icon for the group button. The number next to it tells you how many objects you've selected. You can use this button now to turn all of those blocks into a group. There we go. The bridge is now a single element. You can tell because it has one outline around it instead of one around each block. And if you look over at the context menu, you'll see the group button now says ungroup. Use it if you want to break a group up. But we still need it to help Connie. So let's clone this bridge and place it between the second and third platforms. Just like before, hold L1 and grab the bridge with R2 to clone.
Now that you've had a peek into the Dreamiverse, there are some new options here in the main menu. You can peruse the community jams or take a look at your profile page. In What's New, you'll find all the latest things the Dreamiverse has to offer. A nice little spot to show everyone your best self. And a place for your fluffy, impy friend to live. Make yourself comfortable. Presenting the epic adventure, Art's Dream, created entirely in dreams by Media Molecule.
Okay, great. You're here. Brilliant. Let me tell you a story. Like all great stories, it's got action, laughter, a real mean bad guy. And the most important ingredient of all, music. I'm on, and I play the double bass, the greatest of all instruments. You know, I used to think I was the best. The bee's knees. But actually, I was really down in the dumps. And then some. Rock bottom. The baddest of bad places. And if it wasn't for this dream, I would never have come back. The dream felt so real. But now I can't really remember it all. It's kind of fuzzy. Like my helpers. Those fuzzy, fluffy imp things. They made me remember the things I didn't want to. Like Layla. And the band. Our first album with a proper label. We were gonna hit the big time. About to play our first major gig at the Cherry Tree before I left. Sometimes you can only really see clearly in your dreams, like a light has come on in your mind. Show 'em what I mean, Impy.
Tone it down. You're drowning out me and the band.
Tone it down? Why don't you all tone it up? I'm the only one trying here. You want it toned down? Fine. I'm gone. That toned down enough for you?
Is he okay?
Yeah. Like I said, I was in a bad place. But it wasn't always like that. Layla and me, we were best friends. We've been playing together since we were kids. That's Deepak. Don't remember dreaming about Deepak. He was my little robot that lit up. Well, till his battery died. Now you feel, DB. Dad's briefcase. I was never even allowed to open the boring thing. Francis and Eye Patch Foxy, what are you doing in there? Oh, me and Layla used to play with them all the time. Francis could smash anything and Foxy was a super duper sharpshooter. Best. Always made me want to play. What happened?
Hey, little buddy, where are you going? I remember this place. We could play in here for hours. Our magical fantasy land. Swing, where are you? Lance Swing, you in there? Here she is. Oh. These things, they were my mum's. Part of her prize collection, which are kind of broke. Lance Swing, get back here. You're not supposed to run away from me. A crow. I don't remember there being a disgusting crow in my dream. Get out, you conniving corvid. Go on, get away. Oh, I hated crows since one of them pecked out Fox's eyeball. Layla and I convinced ourselves that they were all controlled by one giant evil crow called the Thornbeak. Oh, for long swing, get back here! Wait, what's going on? careful with that thing.
No. Foxy! Francis! Watch out! It's Thornbeak! It's trapped Lancewing! Let her go! Let Lancewing go!
My head. I feel like a bird's made a nest in my brain. Oh, this place stinks. I think I'm gonna throw up. Get away from me, you filthy feathered feet! Oh, what is going on? What happened last night? What's that sound? It's beautiful.
Layla, here to embarrass me in front of everyone again. I don't need you. I don't need anyone. They can all go and...
Hey? That's my dragon. Floating away.
Hey, mouth brow, let me on. My dragon's in there.
Dragon? No dragons here. Only passengers. With tickets.
Oh, so this is what happens when you get a tiny bit of power, huh?
I'll have you know I'm a very important part of the transport system, sir.
I bet that soup strainer on your face gets on without a ticket.
Excuse me? I've won Mustache of the Year 7 years in a row. What's your claim to fame?
Wow, is there any way you could be more annoying?
I sympathize with your simple mission. To come on board and ride, but listen. At some point, we all reach rock bottom. And need to ask for that little token. That gold ticket to get on board.
Tickets, please, tickets, please, tickets, please,
With you with your long face, it seems to me you're most displeased. Don't be unkind, it's out of place. So clap your hands and slap your knees. I see you want to get on board. I'll cure you of your sad disease. Stop being grumpy, oh my lord, and give me all your tickets.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
There's just one thing I'm looking for. T-I-C-K-E-N-T. Where have you been? You look a mess. I'm sorry, it is mean to tease. And though you're lost, I must aggress. Your suit's got holes about the knee. What happened to you, music man? Your hat's all broke, you smell of cheese. Try be happy if you can, and give me all your tickets.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
There's just one thing I'm looking for. T-I-C-K-E-N-T.
Tickets, please.
I have no ticket. If I did, I would... Where the sun don't shine. And banjos really do my head in. Ugh!
Lost property. Or as it's otherwise known, free stuff. This is my suitcase. Strings. Never know when these might come in handy. First instrument I ever played. Reminds me of being a kid. Layla gave this to me. Birthday present. I never got her anything. Should always keep biscuits in your pocket. Not as funny as I remember. Teaches me for opening random cans. Empty. Oi, you. You know I can buy a ticket. Hey.
Aw, damn. That's never happened. Hey, I know you. You could have been that famous bass player, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure it's you. I saw you with your band when I was in a better place.
You not got anything better to do than hang around here?
Hey, times are hard. And I just broke my banjo string.
Give me that.
Hey, what are you doing? Give that back.
Yeah.
You fixed it? Thanks. It's perfect.
Well, don't get too excited. Won't make you sound any better.
Hey, wait. Take this.
A ticket?
Sure. Take it.
You're just giving this to me. What's the catch?
No catch. You did something nice for me, and I wanted to return the favor.
Oh. Right. Something nice. Thanks. I guess. Oh, here you go, Your Majesty.
You did something nice for me?
Something nice? I felt something I hadn't felt in a long time. Hard to describe. A weird feeling. A tingle in my heart. I wanted to just light up. When I was a kid, I used to go on these long car journeys through the city, holding debug and dreaming of seeing my name up in lights. I forgot about those lights. Everything just became so dark for so long. Forgot DB could do all of this. I really should remember where I put these things. Go on. Light it up, DB.
No. Twombeak, get out of my dream. Leave her alone, you feathered freak. We're coming for you, Lancewing. What has he done to you? away from her, you pigeon face!
We've got you, lads.
No!
We're falling again. Always falling. Away from Layla. Away from the band. Away from my music. I'm never gonna stop falling.
Layla.
I'm here, Rob. What's wrong? What? Oh, just say it.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Layla.
Of what?
What's happening? We're crashing. The train is going to crash. Hey, you've got to do something.
Don't worry, sir. Just chill out.
We're gonna crash, and you're telling me to chill out?
That's right. Chill out.
Stop saying that! You know, the only way you could be more useless is if you were singing me another song. Oh, no.
Chill out. You need to relax. Sit down. Make yourself a cup of tea. Imagine you're on a beach. The waves gently lapping at your toes. In the distance, you can see a little bird. It doesn't have a care in the world. Imagine you are that bird. Be that bird. Chill out. You need to relax. Now imagine you're in a forest. A green forest. A nice forest. A squirrel gives you a sandwich. Feel the moss beneath your feet. A hedgehog smiles at you. The animals are all around. Be like those animals. Be at one with nature. Or just be. You need to relax.
How was that meant to help? I'm more stressed than ever! You stupid hippie!
Well, perhaps your friends can help.
It's the band? Tessa, Herb, Seb, why are they on a train that's about to crash? Hey, Tessa, wake up. Wake up, we're going to crash. It's me. It's Art, remember? You took me in when me and Layla came to America.
What? Why you got your pants on backwards? How you gonna pee?
Guess I'm gonna have to stop this train. Seb. Come on, drummer boy. Wake up.
I told me not to look at the case. Why would he put it here if I couldn't look? Weirdo.
Needs a code to open. That definitely means there's something important inside. The dials are sticky, worryingly.
everyone. Herb, come on, Piano Man. You've always got something to say. Wake up!
I'm just saying that if your brain was gunpowder, you wouldn't be able to blow your nose.
Horns aren't my thing, but this looks like it could come in useful. All right, Herb. You asked for it.
Huh? What the what? Oh, it's you, Art. What you honking that horn for? You want to give a man a heart attack?
Herb, the train's going to crash.
Where did you run off to anyway? We were about to hit the big time.
It doesn't matter. We're about to crash.
Doesn't matter. We're all pretty mad at you, you know. You just running off like that.
I don't need a lecture right now, Herb. All I need is a way to stop this thing.
Fine. You can try waking up Sarah. But you'll need something loud. Man sleeps deeper than a mermaid's sock drawer.
Waking me up before a gig. You know I gotta rest my lungs.
Tessa, how do I stop this train?
Why do you want to stop it?
Because we're going to crash.
That's what you want, isn't it?
I don't want to crash. Help me stop it.
No one else is gonna be able to stop this train, Art. Only person who's in control is you.
What am I meant to do?
You learn nothing from me, Art. Honestly, it's in one ear, out the butthole with you. Here, use this to wake Seb. He'll help.
Thanks. This should wake him into next week.
T-Rex can't play the drums, his arms are too small.
Ah!
Oh. Hey. Well, this isn't the Triassic. I must have been dreaming. Uh-huh. Hey, which dinosaur do you think would be the best at drums? Well, that question has got nothing to do with the dream I was having.
Hey, what's in that case?
Dunno. That blue bloke just left it. I saw him put in a code, then he gave me a ham sandwich. No cheese, though, but joke's on him, because I always carry my own cheese. You want to see it?
No, I'm okay. I'm lactose intolerant. The only dinosaur with any kind of rhythm is a velociraptor. But Seb, I need to stop this train. You seen anything that could help?
I don't know if I can help you there. Only weird thing I saw was that blue conductor put this case here and run away laughing and twirling his tash.
Are you still eating all that cheese before sleeping?
Yeah, really helps with the visions and that. There's nothing more inspiring than a cheese sandwich. I bet that blue guy's got one. I think he keeps them under his hat.
Did you want me to sing you another song?
Oh, it's occurred to me that this is unattended baggage. Tell that blue conductor guy, quick!
Right. I'm in. Oh.
What am I meant to do with this?
Sneak back there and fix the train. And get me another ham sandwich.
Me?
Yeah, you. See if they have one with cucumbers in. Just give it your best shot.
My best shot? If I mess up, we'll crash.
I believe in you, Art. I know you come back with a sandwich. Also, you might find a way to stop this train.
Okay. You can do this. You will do this.
Hey!
Hey, I'm the driver.
Oh, thank heavens you're here. This train is out of control. I've done everything I can to distract the passengers, even sing. Quick, get in there.
Well, that was easy. What now, MP? Do you know how to use that thing? Help me stop this train.
Careful! I said careful! Not that bit, the other bit. I'm sure the train is going faster. That's it, Impy. Almost there.
Why trains are so late? Out of my way! I'll do it myself. I did it. Hey! Hey! We're safe! I did it!
If I could stop that train crash, I could do anything, including getting my dragon back. Get out of our way, bird brain. This is my dream, and we're not scared of you. Don't worry, Lancewing. This time we're not letting you out of our sight. Focus. Zombie can't scare us. No, you don't. Help us out, Impy. You can't get away from me, Thornbeak. I'm gonna call in some help. Someone I haven't seen in a long time. Come on, Debug. Let's find it. Our secret weapon. As a kid, I created the greatest robot of all. Router. Isn't it something? You're in for it now, Thorn. Router, you okay? Oh, I remember now. I remember this part of the dream. Oh, why am I even searching for stupid shit like dragons anyway?
No password, no entry.
Oh, look. A talking door.
That's right. A door. A door that might accidentally swing open and hit you in the face.
Since when do I need a password?
Since you ran out on your band because you were scared.
You kidding? Don't you know who I am?
Oh, sure I do. Aren't you what I stepped in and had to wipe off my shoe?
Yeah? Well, aren't you what I mean, you're the... yeah, just let me in.
Oh, I'll say it slower. No password, no entry.
Just let me in. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were about to sing me another song. Oh, no.
I really want that. Password. You're not on the list, I got the password. Your mama ain't hip, son, ain't you heard? Your pants are long and your legs are thin. You're not on the list, so you can't come in. Yeah, give me that. Password. You ain't got that. You look like you're gonna bring the whole vibe down, and we don't want a vibe feeling funky down. You got no style when you're making that noise. Your butt out here, you ain't got no choice. I really want that. Password. Yeah. Gonna give me that. Talk to the hand, cause the hand is a gland. The sense you're all whack cause you're wearing a set. You're all on your own, you all skin and bone. My posse is packed and our muscles are jacked. It's fun in the sun and we grooving and rolling. We jiving, we jumping, we laughing, you choking. You got no one, son, you out of the game. You're darling, you slow and your lyrics are lame. Yeah, give me that. You ain't got that. We're all in the club, gonna have some fun. You You're here in the rain and you ain't getting none. My lyrics are like diamonds, they sharpen me. You a bump-off kid and you're only 13. I'm a grandmaster, I could do this all day. Popping up my lyrics in a miracle way. Nah, is what I gotta say. Something, please go away.
It's the worst thing I ever heard.
Art, where you been? I haven't seen you in years.
Yeah, well, no one's got time for movies anymore. What a bore. Still wasting your time with that acting thing.
Wasting my time? Nothing's a waste of time if you love doing it. Hey, you want to play a game? You have to guess what film I am. It really helps with my range.
Whatever. Looks like I'm not getting into that club anytime soon.
Great! Just like old times. Okay, I act out the title of a movie, and you guess what it is.
Ragdoll Kung Fu?
You got it. Okay, let's do another. Oh, but first, here's a prize.
Debug awake?
Yeah, you got it.
Of course I did. It's my favourite film. Used to collect the books, all the toys. That movie changed my life.
Well, that settles it. I'm going to Hollywood. Here's your prize. Popcorn and slushy.
What am I going to do with this? Not even hungry. Look at them. My bandmates. Laughing at me. Telling me to tone it down. Wish I could hear what they were saying so I could give it back to them. Tell them what's what. Looks like they're actually gonna go through with it. Without me. Hey, I don't suppose you've ever heard the password to the club?
You want to give me a hug? Get away from me, you weirdo.
Here, take these. Can't eat them anyway.
Why are you giving these to me? What's wrong with them?
Nothing. I'm just being nice.
Fried rice?
Oh, nice. I'm being nice.
Brain freeze! Yeah, that's the stuff. Clears away the cobwebs. Take it.
No thanks.
Take it. I don't need this anymore.
What am I meant to do with this?
You got the idea from the song, right? You need a password.
Is the password move out of the way or I'll make you move?
Oddly descriptive, but no.
Why won't you let me in?
Oh, look, we only let proper musicians in.
If you don't have a password, it means you're not good enough. Now go away and get a real job.
Well, I suppose I can hear what they're saying about me. The savages.
I just don't know why Seb isn't here. First Art decides to run off, then Seb doesn't turn up. Feels like our band is falling apart.
He'll be here, Herb. He's just nervous. It's a big gig.
We're all nervous, but heck, if we were all on stage together, no one would even notice.
It's not like you to get this worked up. He'll be here.
Ah, hell, Naomi, it ain't that. I didn't know that Art was going through a bad time. Guess I was just so focused on the music. I forgot about my friend.
They weren't teasing at all. They're worried about me. Hey guys! I'm okay! I've got to get in there.
Name?
Art.
There's no Art in the band.
Did I say Art? I meant drummer, Seb. I'm Seb. They're waiting for me, Seb, because I'm Seb. Yep, Seb.
Yeah. Prove it. If I let you in, will you please stop drumming? All this time, I thought they didn't care. Didn't even think they needed my music. But maybe it wasn't even about my bass. Maybe it was about me.
My dragon! Layla? Layla, it's you! I saw the band, and I bumped into Stripes again. You remember Stripes? And then, oh. Right. Miss you, Layla. Miss all of them.
There was something I did for Layla. Something nice. Maybe I can find it again. remember it so clearly. I was 8 years old when I first saw her playing in the park with those gross caterpillars. I knew from that moment that we'd be best friends. Together we would dream about all the places we wanted to go, all the amazing things our future held. I was lonely when I was a kid, so to find a friend like Layla meant everything. Almost there. It's just behind that wall. LED. A toy I bought for Layla. From the moment she took it out of the box, Debug and LED were inseparable, just like Layla and I. Best friends. Together, they can do anything. Back at the studio. This is where we used to work. Last time I was here, didn't end well. Oh. Are you gonna make me go in, Impy? I don't think I'm ready. I keep having these visions. Seeing Layla. I wish she would stay. I need to talk to her. Not my usual instrument, but I did learn the basics. I wonder what I can remember.
wonder if we have a copy of Debug Returns around here. We always look good together. I have to get her back. Sure we used to have some tapes lying around. Needs are real. Vinyl. Maybe this'll help. No way. Ugh. Too much trumpet. That's the one. Seb's drum kit. He used to say that ghosts played through it. He really got going. He said he became possessed. Layla, can you hear this? Feel free to join in. Okay. I get the hint. We need another instrument here. My drumming isn't gonna cut it. that getting there? It's not even us. Wrong mood. I need something to play along to. Maybe we need to start with hearing Layla. She'll be recorded somewhere. Is this? Layla's real? Ah, it is. This is Layla's. Better not lose this. Let's try Layla's reel. Doesn't sound right. Fix that for me, MP. That's her. What a voice. Now we can get back to that backbeat. Let's bang those drums. Needs a kicker to really get this song going. Okay, Seb. Possess me. Help me bring Layla back. Yeah, that's it. Layla, you feeling this? Just the phone. Oh. Maybe, if I can find her number, I can call her. Her business card. She was always promoting the band. Now where's the other half?
Layla.
Layla? It's me.
Art? Hey! Where have you been?
Nowhere really. Listen, I need to say something. Oh, I don't think I ever said sorry before. At least not to you. And I think I need to.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
I felt this pressure, but now I see it. I wasn't the only one, was I, Layla?
So let me guess, you're having some sort of epiphany. Did you eat some weird cheese again?
I just keep having these thoughts that nothing will work out. It'll all go sour. Layla? You gone? Look, I wanted to say sorry. I want to come back to the band. Layla?
I miss you, but the real you... Come to the cabin if he turns up again.
The real me? I'm gonna wake up soon. I have to find my dragon. Fix Ruta. Find its heart. That's it, LED. My mind is dreaming this, but it's beautiful. Come on. Together we can get my dragon. Teamwork. Yeah, that's what it's all about. I guess sometimes you need to be alone to realize what you really... There it is. Brutus Heart. Nothing can stop us now.
We're coming for you, Thornbeak. All of us are coming for you.
I could wake up at any moment. I hadn't much time to get my dragon back, to find what was missing, to fight for the band, for Layla. Foxy! Francis! Let's do this! What on earth is that?
You can't win. You're not good enough for them. I don't left the band. Lancewing, Router, they don't need you.
But I need them.
You will burn.
No, we won't. We are going to beat you, Stoneface.
Useless! I told you! You suck alive!
We haven't got long. We have to get to Router before I wake up. Wait.
Even in your dreams, you're pathetic. I'll remember that one.
Oh, we were close! So close! There it is. Debug! LED! Light it up. Look at it go.
We can do this.
Come on.
Go, go, go!
Looks like we're about to hit rough seas.
buddy. Let's cut her down. Lance swing. Let's get out of here.
Hi, Lancewing. Long time no see. Layla. It's Layla.
Layla!
Oh, I didn't know if you'd come. What happened?
Layla, I got my dragon back. Thornbeak kept her and said I couldn't, so I found a way, and then there was Router and also Debug and LED.
It sounds like you've had quite a time. What did you...
That's it. And well, I was... So, yeah. So, and Debug and LED were in this weird forest place. And Thornbeak made it all dark, but they brought it back to life. And we woke up Router, and it was amazing.
Oh, LED, I remember. But I'm still not sure how.
Yeah, LED. She's so great, and yeah, and wow. It was so... Yeah, that was it. And there was this big blue guy with a stupid moustache. He was the worst person ever, the worst. Oh, I hate him so much. He sang all these annoying songs. Ugh.
Oh, okay. Sounds a bit,
Yeah, exactly. Musical, so, yeah. Foxy and Francis were there. You remember them, right? And there was all these blue heads jumping at us, but it was okay because they smashed them and then... Oh! And suddenly I knew. That's it. It made me realise that I ran away because I was scared. But I'm not scared now. What I'm saying is, I was wrong. I made it all about me, but nothing is worth doing if you're alone.
But you're not alone, Art. You never have been.
Wow. You smell like you've been sleeping in a puddle.
Impy, let's turn this thing around.
Remember this? Okay, you ready? Let's see what happens.
My baby.
Don't worry. I've got this.
You come in here, you've got no class. You gotta fix yourself up, fool. Last time I saw you, you weren't no champ. You gotta step yourself up.
Yeah, you got it. You okay, Art? You can do it.
Up and left and went on the run. Where the heck have you been, chump? You got real selfish and you were no fun. It was a heck of a din. Fuck that ass. You got
Can't play.
It's time to turn it up, man. Whoa, we miss playing, man. You used to be the best. Have you been all this? Looks like you don't go. Oh man, turn it up. Up. It's all gone.
Get lost.
Get up, step up, move it up, shoot it up, alright.
like old times.
It's good to have the old you back. Hope you won't go away again.
He's not going anywhere.
Off! Oh! The gig! I'm late for the gig! The band will be waiting! Come on, Art. We need our bass player back. Are you in?
Yeah, of course I'm in.
The band will be so glad to have you back. It's the Cherry Tree, Art. The Cherry Tree. All the greats have played there.
The greats?
It's sold out. This is it.
No, Art. Don't do it. Don't do it, Art. Come on. Don't do this again.
You're not good enough, Art. Don't listen to him.
An imposter. Shut up. Shut up, both of you.
You're an awful musician. A terrible person. Layla deserves better. The band deserves better. They all deserve better.
They deserve better. No!
No. No more. I'm gonna get rid of you once and for all, Thornbeak. Time to turn it up.
You're in for it now, you big bastard! 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 You're in for it now, you big bastard!
I've got a ticket for you.
You're in for it now, you big bastard!
I've got a ticket for you. practicing.
Oh, well, keep it up. It's sounding good.
Yes! Router! Now you're in for it, bird brain! Go, go, go! He's getting away! He's getting away! He's getting away! He's getting away! I defeated Stoneface. I can defeat him too. dreams.
zombie. You can't fly away now. Closer and closer. He thinks he can win, Layla.
What are you talking about?
You can fly, but you can't hide. I can do anything. Got my dragon. Got my robot. Got my best friend. You're right to run away, one breath. on it, Layla. Quick, before I wake up. Almost! Almost! On it, Layla. Quick, before I wake up. Almost!
Almost!
Quick, before I wake up. Almost! Almost! Step on it, Layla! Quick, before I wake up. Almost! Almost! Step on it, Layla! Quick, before I wake up. Step on it, Layla! Quick, before I wake up. Almost! Almost! Look! He's over there! Step on it!
Wade!
Looking cool, Artie. New hat.
What are you talking about? New hat? He's worn that for years.
Well, I don't look at his head. Hey, Art, did you get me those sandwiches?
You over your tantrum, Art?
What tantrum?
Hey, Herb, how about we call our new album Tone It Down?
Okay, I get it.
We were worried about you, man. Don't go storming off again.
Damn right. We got gigs to play, records to make.
Exactly.
Yeah, we missed you.
I missed you all too, you bunch of reprobates. Okay,
Get out of here.
enough of the cheese. Put your foot down. We got a gig to play.
What I realized is that the double bass is not just an instrument. It's a foundation, a heartbeat. Well, sure, it can sound good on its own, but with other instruments, it sounds like magic.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, look at you. This is your aura. Your creativity grows and evolves. Your aura will change to reflect your activities. You can become a specialist at one aspect of dreams, or dabble in every area as you like. It can also help others find you, so you can combine your talents and make something amazing together. Look at all the wonderful things you found. There's lots more where these came from. And look at the things the folks at Media Molecule left for you in MM stuff. Ooh, that looks fancy. Where's nice for it to go? This is where you'll find all the finely crafted, fabulous creations by Media Molecule, the creators of dreams. In a moment, you'll be creating and editing your own scenes in edit mode. Scenes are like levels in a game, or scenes in a movie. They're made up of elements. Elements are like props, sets, music, effects, and characters. Anything that you can build inside a scene and save to the Dreamiverse. Scenes are connected together to form dreams. And these dreams can be found when you go dream surfing. Welcome to Edit Mode. This is a fresh scene full of potential, where you can build anything you can imagine. Before you go wild with the power of dream shaping, let's just do a very quick imp quest to get you off on the right foot. This is the video library. We've got everything here. How-to videos, tutorials, masterclasses. They can all be watched while you edit, or enjoyed on their own, here in the Dreamiverse. Welcome to Edit Mode. This is a fresh scene full of potential. Welcome to Edit Mode. This is a fresh scene full of potential, where you can build anything you can imagine.